While war raged in the south and the rangers of the north were absent, brigands and ruffians took an opportunity to wrest control of Bree.
Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble. And happy Friday. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good week and you're looking forward to the weekend. Now, let's put that stuff away. There we go. Let's have a sit and chat, shall we? So, I think we all know that Michelle has a few games in her library. Occasionally she forgets she has one. And such is the case with this one. Very recently, I saw a little blurb somewhere stating that Starsand Island had been delisted from Steam. I was like, Starsand Island, that sounds familiar. So, of course, first thing I did was try to go and look up the Steam page. And sure enough, it doesn't exist. And I was like, okay. So I did a search in my library, and sure enough, I have it. So tonight we're going to play it. And while we're playing it, we're going to talk about, well, some of the negativity and, well, some of the complaints surrounding the game. And then we're going to decide if this game is worth buying or, well, not worth it. So for starters, this game is developed by Seed Sparkle Lab, which is a Chinese studio. It was kickstarted in 2025 and reached a goal of $300,000. Pretty decent for a little farming sim by an indie studio. Bookmark that. We'll get back to it. The game went on to release on Steam February of this year. I'm assuming I got it about that time and probably paid nowhere near the full price, which I believe is either $25 or $30 for the early access. And it, well, let's just say there were some negative comments surrounding the game. And first off, and a big one for a lot of people, is that this game came with Day 1 DLC, which is kind of something people frown on for early access games. If you're temporarily here, you have several deliveries and will be leaving shortly. You'll keep the stream on while I'm out. Oh, thank you, Wolf. I hope you're having a good day so far. So, yeah, that would be, right off the bat, the first big thing that the community was complaining about. The second thing was from the Kickstarter backers, who apparently they did not receive their keys for the game on time. So while everybody else on Steam got to play it the day it released, they were still waiting for their keys to play it. Kind of, well, I'm just going to say that the developers dropped the ball on that one. Then there was a matter of the reviews. So, the first couple of days, there were some negative reviews. People complaining of various bugs, of the use of a generative AI in the game, of the fact that the game included anti-cheat that was not clearly disclosed. But then people started seeing some suspicious looking positive reviews. It's alright, you slept quite a bit, you woke up late. Ah, okay. And it appears that the game may have been positively bot reviewed. I can't say that for certain one way or the other, but if that's the case, not exactly the best look for a game. Now, could it have been somebody did it to the game? I guess. Possibly. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't be running that over. But the fact that it was done at all is kind of suspicious. Like, they knew the game wasn't doing so hot in the first day or two, so instead of addressing the issues that were causing the game not to do so good, they faked reviews instead. Again, like I said, I can't prove that. But it doesn't sound good if they did. Alright, where did I put the... Over here. Where did I park? I only have a little bit of time left on my rental. At least I got it for free. Oh, maybe I should be checking. I got a bunch of stuff from that. A new stamp. Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of new cooking recipes, new home recipes. Now, I'm going to add a little something to the list of complaints. There is way too much going on in this smartphone. I mean, if you look at it, it's got an app for everything. Journey, travel, camera, bag, map, album, social, island life, Workpedia, Star Note, Islandpedia, calendar, layout, guides, makeup, wardrobe. I mean, it's a little ridiculous. I'm just saying. Now I need... What do I need to do? Put under here. Place 6 furniture items in your home. Nope, nope. Get to know 10 islanders. Not in there. So far, I'm not really seeing anything that screams to me generative AI. So perhaps that part was taken out. I don't know. We've met 9 people so far. And we've met 5 animals. Zippy the squirrel, Sheriff the cat, Scrappy the dog, Mellowin, which looks like a capybara, and Crescent the cat. Are you the little fella? That's Mellowin. You can say hello. We'll give it a rub. Alright. There's complaints that the game is about as wide as an ocean and deep as a puddle. So it's a very shallow game. Who do I want to talk to? Some of my personal complaints, because I do have a couple, and one of them you'll probably notice while we play the game is that it stutters a lot. Where is this? Ah, Gramanova. Need to talk to the farming mentor. It has some extremely long loading times, like takes several minutes to load into the game. And oh yeah, I forgot the biggest part of this. It is currently delisted from Steam. Because on top of all the other troubles that they've had with generative AI and fake reviews and all that stuff, they apparently got faced with a little bit of copyright issue. I want to take a picture in front of this giant watermelon, but my selfie stick can't reach, and a selfie just doesn't capture the sheer awesomeness of this melon king. Could you please take a picture of me? I want to show the city folk what a real melon king looks like. Okay. Thank you so much. I'll strike a pose first. You help me see what angle is good for the photo. Okay. I don't think that I'd call that striking a pose, dude. I'm just saying. So, let's go ahead and zoom in. I guess that's probably the best, right? You make it a little contrasty. And give it a nice vignette so that him and that giant melon are the central focus. Tab. Save it. Alright, that's good. Can you show me the photo? Hope it's not too blurry, haha. Here, take a look. Wow, these photos are amazing. You're totally the right person for the job, thanks. Perfect angle, great lighting, and nice composition. Both me and the watermelon can looking great. You can trust me on this. With this picture, my article will definitely make the front page. Thank you so much. Alright, so we got 150 coins, 15 Starsand somethings. And now we still have to find our farmer friend. Who is apparently in their house. Or in their shop. Oh, yeah, here. Hello.
Hello.
My mom asked me to bring you this. It's her homemade pickled lake. Lately, I've been spotting little critters hopping around the fields during my patrols. They're harmless, but sometimes they mess up my sample collection. Alright. Would you like to start the apprentice farmer trial? Sure. Ready to start your trials? Pastel posted a request to buy flour on the bulletin board. It's a perfect trial for you. Flour is made from wheat using a separator, which is a starting point for crop processing. The separator blueprint is free for a limited time, and the equipment blueprint pack at Serene's General Store. The bulletin board is far from here. Here's an electric moped rental card to help you get there. Alright. Thank you. So, back to what we were saying. First, we're going to find our moped. At least the one we're renting. And we're going to go into town, because it's probably easier to show you. And we go community center. Okay, arcade is over that way. Hello, Nicholas Patton. How are you? Happy Friday. So here is the Chrono Arcade. This is where you can go to play some mini games. You can get a lottery ticket, and you, of course, turn in your tokens for little prizes. Cute little area. Now, this is the whole reason that the game is delisted. Now, there's only one game in the arcade list right now, and that is Foodie Bara, which is basically a... That's not what I want to do. Okay. It's basically a snake clone. But before the delisting, there was another game in the arcade, and that game was Tetris. And if anybody knows anything about Tetris, well, they are like a dog with a bone when it comes to their IP rights. You would think the game's like 40 years old, that wouldn't be an issue. But, it's an issue. So, they've had to remove the game from Steam so they could remove the offending content. And now they have to wait for Steam to reapprove. Islanders post daily requests on the bulletin board in front of the community center. Approach the bulletin board and press F to view and accept requests. You can accept a limited number of requests each day, and completing them rewards a decent amount of coins. Accepted requests can be viewed in the Journey app. Some requests have a time limit. If you run out of time, you will automatically fail. You can accept 1 to 3 star requests from the bulletin board. Higher stars mean greater challenge but better rewards. Each star level tracks completion separately, and milestone grants extra rewards. Alright. You say you're also looking for and recently found a video you were searching for was from a stream where I told the streamer the red bird from Angry Birds will be in Sonic Racer Cross World. Okay. Okay. Apparently I have to get off to do that. So flower purchase is the one that we're working on. Oh, let's say hello to the cute little doggy. Your eyes are always so sincere, as if to say trust me. I'm gonna ruffle your fur. Alright. See you around. I don't have any food to feed you. Sorry. So apparently if you get 3 stars with animals, you can adopt them. We're not trying to be adopting any animals right now. Now, where did he say I needed to go? Oh wait, did I not accept the quest? Oh, I did. Try not to run over the doggo. Alright, accept. Okay, so I need to track. So I need to craft a separator. Which he did tell me where to buy that, and of course I've already forgotten. The general store, I think. Will loom, oh, maybe I know it already. And I have everything I need for it. least our farm is conveniently close to... Oh, look at the squirrel eating an apple or a berry. Oh no, dragon fruit. That's what the squirrel's eating. Conveniently close to town. Like some of these games where they put you like halfway across the world. Pickled leek. I'll put that away in there. And there's our crafting machine. The separator. Put this over here next to our little cook station. We need flour. How much of it did we need? 8. I need 8 flour. So that makes 8 flour. And we have 8 flour. Give the collected flour to Pastel. Oh, this is our house. Little starter house. We're supposed to talk to somebody to pick a style for it, and I've totally forgotten who. Just completely forgotten. Now I am tracking this, right? Yes, I am. Hello? Oh, we've not met her yet. So we get a cut scene for each of the new characters we meet. I want her dress is cute. Very cute. I didn't expect anyone at the ranch this late. Wait, you're Bella? Solara said you'd stop by, but I didn't expect to see you so soon. You haven't changed much since you were little. Yeah, I want her dress. It's me, Pastel, from the ranch. Remember, when we were kids, I always said I wanted to take care of animals. Now, I'm a rancher. I'm just playing a tune for the lambs. Mr. Yufeng said the Chinese words for music and medicine share the same origin. I wonder, can soothing music bring peace to animals too? Even without words, when they call back or nuzzle my hand with trust, it feels like the happiest job in the world. If you love animals and want to learn about their world, you're welcome to become a rancher. I'd love to share what I know. Maybe later. No worries, take your time. I'll be here. You're getting familiar on the island. Oh, good. Here's the flour. Well, we are auto-select the 8 flour and give them to her. This flour is so fine and has such a rich, weedy aroma. You must have put a lot of care into it, Bella. That's really impressive. With this, Bruce can have his favorite cake. Thanks for your help. Here's your reward, a mango sago I just baked. Give it a try. It's made with honey from our ranch, special flavors you can only get here on our island. I want her hairstyle too. Okay, so we have completed that. Now we need to go back and talk to Gramanova. That's his name, the farmer. Gramanova. I don't know where they got that name from. Now that does sound AI generated, I'll be honest. Unless it's a real name. I don't think so. Hello? Hey, stay still. You've got the wheat to flour process down, and your output meets quality standard. Looks like you're ready for basic production. Good work. Next, I think it's time you move beyond single crop farming. You're ready to learn about more efficient planting systems. I've got a plan. If you're ready, let's start the next stage assessment. So, now we get to become a junior farmer. And we learned a bunch of things. Looking to improve? Good, here's your next trial. Grow a climbing crop using a trellis. With vigorous vines, the trellis should be tall and sturdy. Any weakness could mean failure. But if you succeed, the benefits are clear. Climbing crops are multi-harvest crops. Once mature, a single plant could yield 2 fruits, significantly boosting your output per plot. Stella from the pet shop wants healthy natural snacks for the animals, like fresh cucumbers. Here's the trellis blueprint. You can buy cucumber seeds from the shop yourself. Once you've successfully harvested it, bring the crop to Stella to pass the trial. Oh look, we've actually gotten a one heart with Grandma Nova. We need to go what way? Probably not right through his yard. The shop's right here. We need cucumber seeds. Buy 3 of them. Hopefully that'll be enough. We'll buy a couple more wheat seeds. Okay. Now we need to make craft a farming tool from the workbench. We've already done that. And we have to craft trellises. And since I'm growing 3 cucumbers, I should probably make 3 trellises. Which, fortunately, I have enough material for. That cat headset, huh? Solid state battery, rubber, and flannel. Well, we won't be making that anytime soon. Alright. In the bag equipment tab, select the trellis and choose place from menu to set it up. Once placed, you can use it to grow climbing crops. Or you can enter build mode, open the production tab, select planting, and then place a trellis to grow climbing crops. Trellis can attract bugs, equip a bug net, and approach carefully to catch them. So I'll have to make a bug net, huh? Which I can do at my place, but I wanted to see if I could do it here too. I can. Oh. Well, I'm not ready to do fishing yet, so I won't worry about the fishing rod. Right, so here's our garden spot. Okay. Yes, I want to exit build mode. And here's our trellises. For some reason, it made it look like we're supposed to put the trellises inside the dirt, but maybe not. Why won't this one place? Oh, because, okay. It makes its own plot. That makes sense. But now, why will it not place right there? Maybe because I was standing on it. Now we'll put in the wheat that we grabbed. And then we'll see if we have any other seeds. As with all of these games, you do have a stamina bar. Pasture grass seed. No, okay. So nothing else we want to plant. See a bug you want to catch, equip your bug net and sneak up from behind. When approaching an insect with a bug net equipped, they may get startled and fly away. Try stopping to observe their movement patterns first. Most bugs will settle down after fleeing a short distance. Okay. Well, right now I'm trying to water plants. And I don't think I have any fertilizer to use. I have 2 fertilizer. Yeah. I'll save it. I guess I should practice with the bug net. Huh. We caught one. A red firefly. Doesn't it look like a villain's eye in the dark? Caught 2 of them. Oh. Since we're done with our chores for the day, we're not picking anything else up. Might as well go gather some materials. So I think I've already gathered the copper here. The game is very pretty. I will give them that. It does very much look like you're inside some sort of a anime. Not quite to the high standards of, say, Studio Ghibli, but it does have a very anime-esque steal. That goes in there. We'll put those fireflies in there too for the moment. That goes in there. I do like that you can move between storage boxes from one place. Alright, so now, come in here, because we need to put 2 more pieces of furniture in this little teeny tiny cramped place. I don't know how we're going to manage that. Well, you can put a lamp in. Maybe we'll put that right over in this corner. And then I feel like that's going to be way too big for in here. Yeah. That's going to be way too big for in here. But let's see, we have timber leaf cabinet. We can certainly place that in here. Oh, we're gonna hang this. Like, no. I know, over the bed. Blue and white porcelain teacup. White deep plate. Trying to see if I can't. No, looks like we can't place it on top of the bowl. Alright. So, what is that under? Nope. And we got some more star sand and a whisper skirt. And of course we've met 10 people, so that's good. Anything here? We're doing we're working on junior farmer right now. Or maybe we're working on apprentice still. Alright, let's go into the wardrobe. That's the whisper skirt. This skirt's cute. So we changed the color of it. Doesn't look like it. What would be a good top with this? That's that one. Let's change her shoes to these. We'll leave the bracelet. We only have one hat. Hit apply. And we can go under outfits and save it. We can save up to 5 presets. So she's got this one. She's got this one here. Now she has this one. There we go. It's very cute. It is 10 p.m. in the game. We missed. We were too slow. I'll make some charcoal. We'll make 10 of them. I'll make some copper ingots. I'll make 8 of them. And then here I will make some softwood planks. Maybe I'll make some copper sheets. Haven't made any of those yet. I'll make 5 of those. I don't know why we're watering an empty field, but we are. Oh, I know why. Because if we leave it fallow too long, it'll disappear. I mean, so far the game plays like most farming sims. There seems to be plenty to do, although I don't know how much we're learning about the different characters yet. I have an unread mail. Have you heard about the farming sim that is also a horror game? I know that there's at least one. Can't remember the name of it. Are you talking about Graveyard Keeper? Or no, there's another one that keeps drifting right along the edge of my mind. Join the Starsand Exploration Club today. We saw it when Cassie was reacting to an indie showcase. Looking to add a little excitement to your daily routine, the Exploration Club is looking for new members. Forget the small talk. Here, it's all about uncovering ancient ruins, facing exotic beasts, and diving into the unknown, the island's oldest mysteries are waiting for a true explorer to solve them. Remember, an explorer can be laid back, but never unprepared. And you're a natural-born explorer. Come join us. The doors of the Exploration Club are open. And our reward for reading that is 8 simple pellets. Yeah, I don't recall a horror game like that when she was watching the showcase. Those are watered. Might as well fill up our watering can. We'll grab some food and other materials. Yeah, if you can remember the name of it, let me know. I was going to say, I still can't believe they thought they could get away with using the Tetris IP without any sort of permissions. But then they are Chinese developers. They probably don't look at IP the same way we do. It's clearly they don't, because they infringe on IP left, right, and center all the time. You're going through the VOD to find it? Okay. Ah, dragon fruit. We got an emerald horn scarab. Its emerald carapace is almost as big as my palm. Okay, if I see a beetle that's that big, I am not sticking around. I'm gonna be like, yep, I'm going the other way. That's not too bad. Bye. And I like beetles. I think they're cool animals. They're cool bugs. But not one that size. A solar wing butterfly. Solar wing butterfly, a common butterfly on the island, has a yellow body with black spots at the tip of its wings. I feel like at some point I'm going to have to make another chest. Okay. Copper still hasn't renewed here. Oh, it's starting to, though. I turn around and I start seeing copper everywhere. I just had to wait a minute. One thing I have to say, in the game, the resources kind of respawn pretty fast. And I guess that's the same for a lot of these games, but I don't know. Is it just me? Or should the respawn rate for games like this be a little bit slower? I shouldn't be able to gather, found it, crop. It's just called crop. Gather resources in the same spot every single day. It does seem kind of strange seeing her swing a pickaxe wearing a maxi skirt and a little crop top, doesn't it? We're not trying to be realistic here, though. We're trying to have a little fun and test out a game that is currently delisted. I'll put that in there, and that in there, that in there. Oh, that's right. I didn't have to do that. At some point, I have to do something with these. Use an ore analyzer to reveal its hidden treasure. We'll put the bugs in there for now. There we go. Actually, we should be putting the bugs in here. Okay. I'll go ahead and grab these. All that goes in there. An ore analyzer. I don't think I know how to make that. No, I do not. Make a cute little rocking chair. Don't need one though, we have. This came with the house. We had to fix it. And using WNS, we can get it to swing. And hit escape. We leave. We actually stop it and get up like a normal person. Kind of surprised me. A moonshade butterfly. It looks like an elegant ballerina. Well, it did until I shoved it in my pocket. Now it looks like bug parts. Have a little more wood, because amazingly the trees grow back in a day too. Boy, if that was the case, we'd never run out of wood for things. That goes in there, and that. Of course, we're already full again. Current vehicle rental has expired. So, we were just renting that, and it doesn't look like we have any more time left on it. Trying to remember where I rented it from. I don't know if that means it'll automatically get returned to where it came from, or if it's going to stay there until I rent it again. But of course, we don't have to rely on our feet. We can make a skateboard if we want. 3 softwood planks, 3 copper ingots, we have it. Might as well. Let me go ahead and go into my bag. I'll put the skateboard over here. No illegal parking, violators will be fined. And yet there's a scooter park there. I heard a bark. Oh, it's the sound of the skateboard as I start up. Bloom Atelier. And we got here.
Wow! Whoa! Whoa! Wow! That's so pretty! Let me take a look. I like it. It's totally different now.
Hair salon. Welcome to Bloom Atelier. New guest. I'm the owner here. Just call me Serena. Hi, I'm Bella. Oh, it's you, our new neighbor on the island. Nice to meet you. Whether you're looking for a fresh new look or quick styling tips, I'm happy to help. After all, nothing's more rewarding than bringing out the best in a charming young face like yours. Alright. Stella's setting up a band. Isn't she the best singer? Just being around her brightens my mood.
Take care.
Until we meet again. So how much does a makeover cost? A boatload? But we've got some cute little styles in here. We'll take a look at some of them. Very elegant. Very cute. That one's cute. I'm not really thrilled with those two. Little bunny ears. Or not bunny. What? Bear ears? Maybe? Alright, so we're going to close out. We're not going to do anything right now. I just wanted to see it. See if any community center requests are available. Community center, which is like right over there. Oh, hello. Who are you? Pudding. Hello, Pudding. Hey there, Pudding. Look. Cute mural. Oh, I'm kind of surprised they're not getting a little trouble for that. We've got a bunch of little animals. Well, we know who that one is supposed to be. At least it looks like it. It could just be a dog, but it looks awful much like something else. I like this one with all the cats on a stone wall. That's cute. Alright, the murals are cute, I will admit. Tell you what, the game's kind of laggy. Periodically, I'll just get like micro freezes. Flower quality. I'm evaluating local wheat varieties for processing suitability. I need standardized flour samples to test for fineness, ash content, and baking stability. I can do that. Because I have flour I can turn into I have wheat I can turn into flour. There. Words. I swear I know them. Alright, there's our flour mill. And we need 5 of them. Well, we're going to get 6. That will have to do. So we have our flour. Oh, is he in the store right now? Hello.
Hello.
My mom asked me to bring you this. It's her homemade pickled leek. Flour's here? Good. Let me check the moisture content and gluten strength. Data's within standards. This batch will be logged in the database as a reference for selecting optimal varieties. Food processing starts with raw material, and raw material ends up on people's tables. Optimizing every step in between is the most practical way to improve overall efficiency. Alright, so we've done that. Let's look around town a little bit. We have time to go to the beach, I think. That's a nice little island, isn't it? Huh. They even made sure to change the sound of the skateboard depending on what it was on. Which is kind of neat. A kid called me a sea monster while I swim. Excuse me. My dolphin kicks are art. Hey, do you ever think when we look at the clouds, they're looking back at us? I dropped my ice cream scoop today. Bet they saw the whole thing. Here, this is for you. I had a great time chatting with you. And she gave me 4 stones. So you could talk to tourists, and if you actually stop and talk to them, they give you a little gift. Nothing super special, but, you know. It's always fun to see what they'll give and what they'll say. Time seems to slow down here, but I'd better hurry to my favorite restaurant. Heard a great piece of advice today just for you. The past is behind us. All we have is the present. See ya. Okay, she didn't give us anything. Maybe we only get something from one a day. Got a mussel. Scallops. Clam. Pink starfish. Wait, what was I gonna say? I don't know. What were you gonna say? I'm actually thinking about trying a morning jog, but that's a problem for future me. Present me is very comfortable right here. Relatable. You know, I cannot sit here and think that these developers did not know when they put Tetris into their little arcade in this game that they weren't doing something wrong. You know? I don't think have I met you? Oh yes, you're Marston. I helped you fix the dock here. Might as well check here before this goes away. Fortunately, I don't have any of these things to sell. Cheesecake recipe, huh? Nah, I'll get it another time. Alright. Oh, a chest. Every once in a while you find a treasure chest out in the world and you'll find things in it. So we learned how to make a simple awning. And then we got some sort of animal food, I think. Veggie bait and meat bait. Ah, fishing stuff. Okay. We're back home. All right. There's nothing for in there. And these shells go in here. We'll put the bait in there too. And we have 3 pickled leeks. So check on the garden. Well, the wheat's done. Keep forgetting to click on this button. That gives us a little energy back, not a ton, but they're easy to make. Protein powder. Ew! They make protein powder out of bugs? Blech. And make some more flour. I don't see any bugs on our cucumbers yet. Maybe I want to water them though. And there's the ranch over there, where we can learn animal husbandry. I think we start with bunnies. I am not ready to have bunnies in my yard yet. Just saying. I got a cicada. Cicada, the largest of its kind, it undergoes complete metamorphosis, living underground as a youth before adults perch on broadleaf trees. I missed it again. I missed the green firefly. Okay, we definitely need another chest. When we catch in bugs, we need a chest just for bugs. storage box. And we'll put that one over here. Now I will name this one Bugs. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got plenty of wood for another one. What am I going to put in this one? Let's put the shells in that one. So we'll call it shells. I'll do one just for the garden. I'm sure I'll get a bigger storage chest later. But for now, we'll put it right there. And we'll call this one garden. Now we want to go to grab anything that's gardening related from there. We can also put the hoe and the watering can in there. Although, probably should keep it on me. We could make one for flowers. No, not that one. This one. Huh. So. Bugs, flowers, garden, shells. Make one for animal food. And we'll just call this one food. I don't know if fishing bait would be considered animal food. I get the feeling that kind of makes sense. We'll call this one oars. Kind of wish if I open that up, it would automatically put the cursor in there. Technically it's orange done, but that works. And we'll call this wood fiber. At least they made this easy. Crafting is definitely not difficult early on. Animal food. Let's see if we're going to do that. Hold on, where is wooden fiber? Pasture grass should go in there too. And so should that. The fresh bamboo shoot. If you read it, it says gift to give pandas. Alright, now that we have everything organized, I kind of feel like I've accomplished something here. How's this doing? No bugs on it yet. Boards. All that big old stone, and I got 3 stones out of it. Date. I'm going to put those in there for now, since we don't have an ore analyzer. We have a ton of stone. I get the feeling we will need it at some point. Let's make some copper. You can make stone brick too. I haven't made any of that, so let's go ahead and make some. We'll make 10 of them. Why do I get the feeling we will need them? Moonflower pollen. Used by the ancients to fertilize crops. Really? I'm gonna make some charcoal. We'll make 20 of them. And then we'll make some softwood planks. I can make a maximum of 8, and then I'll need more wood. And so far, aside from the constant micro lags I'm getting, the game seems to run okay. I haven't run across any bugs yet. Knock on some fake wood here. Because we know that our desk is not made out of real wood. It tells us all the bugs we found. A soft gilt dress, rosy mushroom hat, fuzzy polka dot James. I don't know if I have to buy those or what. Sewing table. Okay, yes, I have to make them. I know how to make them. I need to make them. The crops we found or know about, other things, gatherables we found, furniture we know how to make. I like this awning. And we learned how to make veggie noodles, which is made with vegetable juice and flour. Ah. And that scooter is still there. Well, those will be done soon. PM. Hello. Have you been to the ranch? A kind lady let me pet her lamb. Oh, really? Feeling kind of blah today. Woke up with my dog sleeping right on top of me. That might be why. See ya. So I could buy a spinning wheel, loom, sewing table blueprint. We'll wait and see if I don't get them for free or cheap by doing like quests. We can buy different treats. We have La Tiao. I don't know how to pronounce that. Crispy rice, mimi, sunflower seed, crispy noodle, beef jerky, jellies, which is basically gelatin with fruit in it. French fries, packaged peanuts, packaged long gone, packaged dried red date, dried long gone, dragon beard cake, Pachima, this is Pachima? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Curio bowl, dried red dates, stir-fried peanuts, and whipped cake. And over here we have ingredients for cooking: beef, tofu, mung bean, pork, fowl, sugar, mutton, vinegar, soy sauce, cooking oil, rice, and salt brick. Needed salt brick for something, I can't remember what, but now I know where to get it. We got Taco Laco, Frost Fizz, Fenta, and BC Milk. Okay, three of those drinks I recognize as being Coca-Cola, Sprite or 7-Up, I'm not sure which, and Fanta soda. Wow, these people came real close to being, yeah, they did a great job at skirting the line there. Shopping station. Early summer days, summer cottage, rustic summer fields part 1, and a hot spring ticket. Ah, poetry book. Huh, cute. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but it doesn't look like it's open. Business hours 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. It's not open yet. We just walked into either a showroom or somebody's house. I'm not sure which. But dang, does it look good. Silver notes. Music store. Nice. I mean, the town looks great. Projector screen. Alright, we'll turn that off. That's cute. Up, and of course we get a cutscene, because we've never been in here. It's like 90% of the people on this island are female. Need to buy some furniture? Hi, I'm Bella. Just moved into the old house on the southwest side. Nice to meet you. Oh, I see. That house could use some work. If you ever want to fix it up, I can help. Bring your own blueprints or use mine. Just need the wood, stone, and coin. I'm Alex. I run the shop, house upgrades, furniture, whatever you need. Grew up with just my grandmother, so I learned early not to waste anything. It's how we got by. Alright.
Bye.
So, what we got here? Different furnitures. Got a full-length mirror. I'm not spending that kind of coin on a mirror right now. Wall-mounted hanging board. Log bench. That would be nice outside by the garden, but still, not spending the money on it. Blueprints. Okay, we gotta wait for this all to propagate. Holy smokes. Alright. We have all sorts of things. We have a variety of balloons, a couple potted plants, a rocking horse, some figurines, some books, chopstick holder, cutting board, wooden bucket, banner, 3-tiered bamboo steamer pot, calendar blueprint. We already have a calendar in the house, I think. Mailbox, we have one. Square light switch, vintage light switch, posters, toilet paper, woohoo, pet bowl, pet, it says yellow pet water bowl blueprint, mouthful. But yeah, all sorts of little blueprints for decorations. Layout. So, intermediate house, 80% off, it's 10,000 coins. We have our choice between Countryside Haven, Modern, and Classic. And it tells you everything you'll need. Has a building formula for it. Take 40 glass, 121 hardwood, 15 hardwood planks, 3,364 fiber, 2,745 stone, 662 softwood, 40 softwood planks, 38 stone brick, 15 blue hide. I mean, it breaks everything down. And there's the intermediate modern. So look at the layout for that. Very modern looking. Kind of like it. I'll be honest, I kind of like it. But I like the other one too. The countryside and the intermediate. I'm not really thrilled with the classic. So the classic looks like an old mansion. Not really my style. You know? Pretty, just not my style. But we know now that we do not have that kind of money for that right now. Oh, we might as well get on the skateboard. Wrong way. Like little crabs running around everywhere. A beach festival treasure map and a sand dollar. A sand dollar. The pattern on the back is for breathing. We'll put that. It says a treasure map recording location of various treasures scattered across Starsand Island. Lots of starfish. What's up here? Cute little sitting area. Somebody's little camping spot. Very nice. Not sure I would camp, but that close to the water. That's just me. What do we got here? Hello, Sheriff. Hello. Alright. I'm going to pet you. I don't think I have anything to feed you. I don't think you want berries. Looks like this little one doesn't care for this. Maybe you try something else next time. Well, at least it doesn't say ew and you lose any progress you made with it. It just says, nah, I don't like this. Very cozy little beach, very clean and tidy. Are you a resident or a tourist? You're a tourist. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get off the skateboard because the sound is annoying. It's a good thing I pick everything up, because I'm going to need a ton of stuff to upgrade that house. Alright, so we don't have any bugs. Don't have any flowers. We do have some food. Nothing for gardening. No. Yes, we do have stone. We do have several shells. And we have a tiny bit of wood. Hopefully I still have enough time left to finish that quest. You know, I haven't even bothered to check. Doesn't seem to have a time limit on it. get the stuff out of these. Let's see. Make some more copper ingots. I wonder why they don't stack when you get new ones. You always have to restack them. Alright, let's check on the 6 more minutes. That seems to be real-time minutes, not in-game minutes. Wooden fiber, floors, and food. Organizing those chests has just been the best thing ever. Welcome back, Wolf. How'd your deliveries go? Hopefully well. Panes. Plastic cutting board. Now, it says plastic cutting board here, but you're making it out of softwood planks. Last time I checked, that's not a plastic cutting board. That's a wood cutting board. I'm just saying. Embroidery frame. So I need linen to make a simple awning. I think I'm gonna have to work on crafting that. How's this going? 5 minutes left. Well, that's enough time to wander around and grab more stuff. Hello, Bobo. Oh, look at your happy little doggo. They were fine, no tips today, but got extra for other things from earlier this week. That's nice. Hey, little one, do you need something from me? Follow the pup. Okay. We will follow the puppy. Little guy seems to have something to tell you. drag up a chest for me. Oh, did you save this treasure just for us? Thank you, little one. Woof, woof. Now let's pet Doggy. Doggy deserves pets after that. We got 3 dragon fruit and 300 coins. Thanks, dog! Free money, thanks to dog. So here we can buy a rabbit. We can get a random feed pack for free. Okay. We got 1 rabbit feed and 1 pig feed for free. And we got little piggos in here. Why is this sparkling? No, I'm not stealing anything. What the heck? We have ostriches, llamas. Find a rentable mount at the ranch. After renting, press R to open. Travel on your phone to see your mount. Write it immediately or someone will need it. Wait, so we can ride these things. What the heck? There's a magical goat in here. We can ride the llamas, we can ride the ostriches. No thank you, not right now. Can I pet? Oh, I can pet the lamb. It likes that. Let's put this stuff down here. Everything seems to be nicely interconnected in this town. There's our buddy, the farmer. That's the one we're doing the quest for currently. The one we're waiting those cucumbers to be finished. Hopefully we get 6 of them. I think that's the mayor.
Hello there, kid.
How's it going? Here, take this dragon fruit. It's all yours. All those years you were away at school, the old man wouldn't stop talking about you. Nearly wore my ears out. Now, it's quiet. Maybe a little too quiet. I kind of miss the noise. Claire's a hard worker, but she pushes herself too hard. Everyone needs to slow down sometimes. More haste, less speed, as they say.
Off you go.
That's a restaurant. We have vending machines. Hot spring ticket, huh? We have all our snacks we can buy. Drinks. The vending machine wobbled. But if I didn't get anything out of it, but it wobbled. Kitty! Kitty! Hi! Meow alum. Hey kitty, you gotta be full of energy today. let's go ahead and pet kitty. Very cute kitty. Got a little playground here. Which it actually lets you slide down the slide. I'm kind of shocked. Oh, we can repair this. And we have the materials for it. We might as well. I wasn't expecting all that. Very cute. Okay. Background blur. Make it a little brighter, a little earlier in the day. Now, tab hides the UI. We'll wait for her to come around again. Alright, I think that's good enough. Well, the kids will come show up and their little carousel will be fixed. And they won't ever know who did it. Oh, of course, we've never been in here before. Hello, I'm Linnell. I run this little shop. Bella? That's a lovely name. You were looking at my book just now. Are you a fan of Dream of the Red Chamber, too? I found the sequel by accident. Supposedly it came to the author in a dream, which sounds far-fetched, but the writing really is something. It captures the feel of the original so well, like it was always meant to exist. I only wish I had the second half. Funny thing about that book, everyone who reads it sees something different. Philosophy, gossip, a love story, politics. I like to read it as history. And there's so much hidden in there if you know where to look. I keep coming back to it. Feel free to shop. Stop by anytime. I rotate the books and the clothes. You might find something you connect with. I came here a year ago. Greenhouse flowers never appealed to me. I'd rather grow wild. Welcome. Please take your time browsing and let me know if you need anything. So what do we have? I like that little cap. It's not cheap though. We got for tops. So those are our options for tops we can buy right now. Nothing screaming by me. Definitely nothing here screaming by me. Definitely not at those prices. Holy smokes, those are expensive. Nope, nothing there. Everything I like is expensive. Oh look, glasses. So can I try them on? Yes, I can. Alright, that's enough of that. Thank you for your purchase. I hope you like these. I didn't buy anything, but thank you. Well, we know where to come for cosmetics, and it sounds like they change periodically. Of course they do. That. And then animal food. "58 seconds. Might as well water it again while I'm twiddling my thumbs. "16 seconds. Hello, squirrel. Oh, you're busy eating. I'm gonna leave you alone. Ah. Yes, I know. You got a cucumber. Thank you. Deliver cucumbers to Stella. I don't think we're going to do that right now. Pet treadmill blueprint, cat ceiling light blueprint, wind chime top, and some more star sand. So we've not met 11 of the people. We've met 13 of 24 people. Better than what I usually do. I'll be honest, better than what I usually do. A silent exercise wheel designed specifically for cats and dogs. Did you know one major reason pets destroy things at home is because they have too much energy? Cute. 3 copper sheets, 2 softwood planks. But of course I don't have an animal yet, so it doesn't matter. A little late to be turning a quest in. We'll use up a little bit of our final energy, chopping a couple of trees. A lot of beetles here. Emerald Thorn Scarab. Well, if it seems She-Hulk is going to be revived into something new, or in something new. What? Really? Are you seriously going to try to revive that crap? Ah, I got a green firefly. Its glow looks like an emerald in the dark. If the rumored to Mary Elizabeth is going to play She-Hulk. Alright. I will be honest, I don't know who that is. And we keep the cucumbers on us because we need them for the quest. Why can't Disney leave well enough alone? They seem to mess with things too much. No, I have not seen the Final Destination films, Nicholas. And Wolf, the truth is they can't leave it alone because at this point they have lost so much money that they put into this stuff that they're looking for a way to try to recoup some of it somehow by making it successful. What about Scott Pilgrim? No, I've never seen Scott Pilgrim. I know what both of those are, but I've never seen either of them. Oh, I just realized something. When you're swinging, you actually slowly regain stamina. like Ramona and Scott Pilgrim. So that's like one of the, or the girl that Scott Pilgrim was fighting for. You think so? Alright. We're just gonna go ahead and go to bed. Now look, she goes to get some bed slippers and all. Usually we take our shoes off before we crawl in the bed, just, you know. Or maybe that's just me. Oh, it's raining today. Isn't that lovely? On rainy days, your field stays nice and wet, so no need to water them. On rainy days, animals stay closer to home and take a break from their usual weeding and pest control duties. Disney should realize that they have reverse Midas touch. Everything they do turns to. I mean, unfortunately, the current leadership at Disney is kind of wonky. She also starred as Hera Syndulla, and yeah, I haven't seen Ahsoka either. So I'd actually have to look up a picture of her because I don't know if I've seen her in anything before. Yeah, I'm going over here, maybe for nothing, because it's Sunday in the game and everything's quiet and rainy and, well, quiet. Oh, this is pretty. I'm not going to lie, the game's very pretty. Graphically, they've done a great job. Okay, we have to wait for it to open. Hello, Pudding. Wolf and Wow Pet. That's cute. Look at the cat tree. Oh wow, I wish I had that cat tree. No lie, the cats would be all over it. Ah, it's open.
Welcome! Welcome!
Just a bit, Pudding. Almost there. Sylvain, grab the towel for me, please. The blue one on the table. Pudding.
Why does everybody at work here a female, except for like 2 or 3 Hello, stranger. I look awful right now. Ah, the new neighbor. Hi, I'm Stella, the owner of Woof and Wow Pet. Thanks for just now. Here, this is my special black tea macaroon. It's a bit of a messy thank you gift and a welcome present. Do I smell something sweet? I don't know if cucumbers are considered sweet, but there you go. All the snacks are here. Wonderful. My fur balls are going to love it. Stella, you haven't been back long, but you're already growing tasty crops like Grandma Nova, amaze balls. As thanks, please take this pet food, my helpful snack courier. See ya. So she gave me basic herbivore food, basic carnivore food, and some black tea macaroons. Still like, that kind of sounds tasty. Now we need to talk to Grandma Nova and let him know we can finish that portion of his training. Oh, I just ran right for his house. How rude of me. And now I'm going to interrupt him while he's in the kitchen. Beginners struggle with climbing crops. Too much or too little sunlight or water leads to weak cricket fruit, but you've handled it impressively. Seems like you have the patience and meticulousness plants require. Remember, the land doesn't care about your skill or knowledge, only hard work and a serious attitude count. You've done really well. Let me help you get certified as junior farmer. Congratulations on becoming a junior farmer. You can now buy all climbing crops from my shop. Here's an immortal seed as your reward. It's my latest research. Once it matures, you can harvest it repeatedly. If you're ready, we can start the next trial. So we've completed that mission. We've learned smash cucumber. I don't need these extra ripening fertilizer right now. If you need them, take them.
See you around.
When he actually talks, he's got a very pleasing voice. I kind of wish they had voiced more of the lines. It'd make the world feel a little more lively if these people had actual voice acting. Right there, our general store. Sorry. Hello, Serene.
Hello.
This hardwood is for you. I found it while sorting through small parts. Thought you might find a use for it. Well, thank you. Grandma's place is nice. It's just big. The attic here feels right. It's small and cozy, and it's mine. Okay, let's do the apprentice crafter trial. Yes. About the apprentice crafter trial. Stella posted a new request on the bulletin board. It's about fixing the street lamp at the Panda House. It's good practice for you. Okay. You'll need ore to finish the job, but most of the island's ore deposits are in the moonlit forest. You probably haven't been to the forest yet. It's a magical place. If you plan to explore the forest, you could ask Zafira from the Exploration Club. He's an expert. Anyway, I recommend you accept Stella's request from the bulletin board first. Then gather materials and repair the light. Alright. We've got a mortal cucumber seed, a mortal water spinach, and a mortal cabbage, and 3 ripening fertilizer. So, we need head to the community center. Which, I don't know if we've been inside of it. Yeah, we have. We had to come to the self-service terminal to claim our DLC rewards, which I had 3 of. 2 of them were free, the other one was like 99 cents. Alright, what am I looking to... Bright Light Initiative. We need 2 radiant cores, 2 glass planes. Glass planes. Hopefully that's not time limited, because I think it's going to take me a while. Ask Stella about the street lights. And Stella is pretty close by. Stella's up there, and I can't get to her right now. Can I not? Apparently not. Alright, I guess we're not going to talk to her right now. You just read something stupid? I mean, that's about 90% of the internet. But what was it? Hey, am I looking for Exploration Club? He is west of here. A person claimed to mix gender because his mom is a woman and her dad is a man. I mean, that's kind of most people. In fact, it's kind of 100% of people usually have. Wow, I'm kind of flabbergasted. You go past this. And from how it's read, this person is claiming it as a new type of gender. Nice house. Oh, We need to go a little further for the exploration club. Well, we just wandered through somebody's house, so yay on us. Oh, hello, cutie. Did he just rescue her? Whoa, didn't mean to startle you. New face around here, huh? Let me introduce myself. I'm Zephyria, head of the island's exploration club, also the coolest explorer in town. No contest. That beast got spooked by some weird energy leaking from the moonlit forest. Lucky for you, I was taking a little nap nearby. Wandering near that forest without any protection is just asking for trouble. Here's a slingshot and the blueprint for it. Load it up with stones and you've got yourself a basic weapon. Actually, take this mini sentry bot too. Place it down and it'll automatically draw enemy fire in the area, perfect for beginners like you. If exploring sounds like your kind of fun, how about joining my exploration club? The island's still full of mysteries waiting to be uncovered. Sure. Excellent. Ordinary people wait for quests to refresh, but true explorers go out and make their own legends. Welcome to the explorer's life. Your first apprentice trial is a test of your nerve. See that cave entrance blocked by rubble at the moonlit forest edge? Use a slingshot and stones, aim for those pulsing stones, and smash them. Behind that door is the forest first lair, 99% safe. Probably. Once inside, you'll encounter a creature called the Runebird. They've been acting pretty aggressive lately, scaring off the local wildlife. Your task is to calm them down and bring back a Runebird fragment. I've got some simple pellets for you. Take it. It's stronger than stone. Go start your adventure. When holding a slingshot, press and hold right plus scroll to switch ammo. So we've got 5 mini sentry bots. Oh yeah, did you see my post earlier about crops? No, I haven't had a chance to check posts yet. But, now that I know the name of it, I can look it up. I mean, I know you said that was, what, a horror farming game type of thing? Oh, hello.
Hey there!
Hey there. Huh? You want more of the macaroons I gave you last time? Okay, what is this about lights? Oh, Bella, you're the one who took my request. Thank you on behalf of the pandas. Oh, and have you been to the panda house yet? It's up on the mountain north of the island. It's a bit of a trek, so you might want to get an early start. Learned how to make a simple street light. Alright. I definitely keep you busy in this. Alright. Do I have anything for the garden? Yes, we're going to put these in there. The fertilizer. And then from there, we're going to go to food. animal food, wooden fiber, and ore. I guess while I'm heading over there, I should grab all the copper that's here. That's not copper. That's copper. Another treasure map. I've gotten like 4 treasure maps so far. Okay, now, how do we use the shoot the glowing stone? Enter the moonlit forest. Let's see how long this is going to take to load. Good evening, Miss Bella, Wolf, and Nicholas. Been lurking while taking care of a couple of things. Nice looking game. Fun so far? I'd say for the most part it's your average farming sim. You've got your farming, your crafting, gathering, fishing. Apparently you also have a little bit of probably combat. It's just, you know, it's got its issues. You know what I mean? I mean, currently it's delisted on Steam because they ran afoul of someone's copyright. They put the game Tetris into their little arcade for one of the mini games, and they didn't have the rights to use that. So they had to delist the game, remove the Tetris, and now they're awaiting reapproval. But since I already had the game, I decided we'd take a look at it and see what you get for the $25 they want for their early access game. Also, they've had other issues, like they added anti-cheat to the game without telling anyone. People have claimed that the game uses Gen AI, though that doesn't seem to be any actual proof of that. Stuff like that. But generally, what they have done, well, they've done well. The game is very cute to look at. The gameplay loop is fairly solid for a game of this type. I caught a celeb moth. Its unique appearance makes it look like an alien species. Sounds like they didn't think through those questionable decisions at all, or decide to play fuck around and find out simulator. Well, it's a Chinese company, so there is that. They're not exactly known to be cognizant of anybody else's intellectual properties. A mirth shrimp. Cool bittersweet fungus from the moonlit forest is like a spa treatment in mushroom form. It recharges your energy and drives out the damp. Okay, wet. In our bag, I'll put these things. I'm like, eat. That gave me a little energy back. You get repro GPA cards for cheap from China. Mine grave crystals to rescue grave stars. Follow grave star to find astral path leading deeper into the moonlit forest. Okay, we'll do that later. Unless we need to do it now. Supposed to be looking for some... Oh, we can repair it. Never mind. Easy enough. Use fluorite ore to repair the damaged Moonweaver at your camp. Once it's repaired, you'll be able to rest and craft items. The pattern on the stone door glows the same hues as the crystal around it. In a moment, though, I think we have everything. We might have all we need for that one thing I'm supposed to be fixing. And we are kind of running out of energy. Alright, so we can use that to teleport out. The game is not very well optimized, I will say that. I get a lot of micro lags, especially going between scenes. And it takes forever too, as we can tell. What they have done well, they've done really well. But the issues involved really are weighing on the other side of that scale. You know? Meadow. Not where I want to go. Home's this way. Okay, we can swim. Well, that's one thing I didn't think to ask. But now that we know, we can swim. that away. Bugs, we'll put that in there. Animal feed, huh? Alright. So that'll go in animal food. I'm gonna put that in flowers for now. Technically not a flower, but that's for the garden. That fishing capybara is appropriate then. What better image to say, you will wait. Now what were these? Grilled mushrooms. Oh, sorry about that. Suddenly I have the sneezes. Also soon we need to have words. I not look forward. Add it. Hello, First Demon Lilith. Welcome back. Alright. Food. Or wood. Yes, I did organize all the chests very nice and neatly. Alright, we're going to make some more grilled mushrooms. That won't take too long. And so we'll grab some more berries. Picking stuff up off the ground, gathering stuff does not seem to require any stamina. So you could go around and harvest all day and not lose, or forage all day and not lose a bit of your stamina. Now that I appreciate. In some games, even the act of picking something up off the ground drains your stamina. You'll make Snoozy soon. Be all away on weekend visiting the family. Oh, you're going to visit your family this weekend. Hopefully that's nice. We have so many berries. Now, what else did I need to make this white? I can't even remember what I'm making. At the moment, my mind is many dark because I have fun. I'll be larking. I need sleep. Alright, go get some rest. Thank you for stopping by, Lilith. Bright Light Initiative. I guess we won't find out until we get the ore we need. It's getting late. Time to get some rest. Bite me. I'll go to bed when I want. Good night. Oh, they're ready already. Okay. Do we have some food? They're a little bitty house, which is more like a bedroom than a house. It's like going to a campsite and renting a cabin. You go in the cabin, you usually have just a couple of beds and maybe a table and some chairs. And if you're lucky, you have a bucket to piss in. Yeah? Alright, so got some more cucumbers. Starsand Island's natural wonder, the blue tears, will grace Half Moon Bay tonight. The best viewing time is from 2100 to 2 a.m. The waves will wash starlight onto the shore, a gentle poem from the sea to the island. You're invited to share in the serene spectacle. So there's an event tonight. Wonderful. Well, we're busy. Alright, now we gotta wait the required amount of time to load into the next map. There's camp. Now we're supposed to be looking for something. Oh, it's that way. 10 ore. I'll take that. That stuff just respawned on me that quick. Holy fuck. A little quick on the respawn here, guys. At least let me leave the area first. Deal with, that's a rune bird, alright. More grave crystal. Roadblock, huh? We'll leave that for the moment. Alright, we've got 25 copper. I think that's enough for the moment. Hopefully. Well, if it isn't, we can certainly come back. Grilled chicken wings, huh? Some bomb pellets. Must have got them from the bird we just defeated. Roadblock. Oh yeah, that's it. That first step's a doozy. Let's not fall down there. Very pretty. Got a very mystical look to it, which I think that's what it's supposed to have. Learned something, some recipe or another. Okay, and teleport back out. Now I did look and see like the Steam numbers. I haven't looked at SteamDB yet, but last time I checked, there were not quite 1,000 people playing this game. Probably not a good sign for a game that looks like it's going to be relying on DLC, cosmetic DLC packs to fund it. Nah, we don't need any, oh, sorry. We don't need any more right now. Especially since our energy is kind of low already. That doesn't go in there. That does. Put that in there for now. Doesn't. It goes under animal food. Garden. Flowers. Ruinberg fragment to have to keep. Excuse me. I have all these treasure maps I haven't figured out what to do with yet. Now, I need it to make radiant cores. I'll make 4 of them. Make sure I have enough. I haven't bothered to check and see if we can remap the keys. Well, at least I don't have to hold it down every time I go to run. I missed. Flower corridor. Hello. Hey, good to see you. I had a lucky day. Took some extras. Here, take these. Don't you feel our bond growing stronger? Boy, you're pushy. Well done. The edges of the fragments are clean. You got a real knack for this. Ruinberg fragment are a scarce resource. Keep an eye on the community center bulletin board. Someone might be looking to trade for them. You could swap them for resources or coins. Congrats on your first victory. The depths of the moonlit forest hold more secrets. Venture back when you become stronger. Now let me complete your Apprentice Explorer certification. From today onward, you are a proud Apprentice Explorer. Go for it. Don't let that spark of adventure go to waste. Did you get to feel the power of simple pellets in this quest? Here are your ammo station blueprint and simple pellet blueprint. They're a basic welcome gift from the Exploration Club. Learn to make your own ammo when you can. The more the better. Always good to be ready. For advanced profession certification, you'll need to pass a trial at your current level first. When you're ready, come to me and start the apprentice trial. Sweat? That's just an adventurer's medal. So, what do you say? Want to join? I can see it in your eyes. You've got what it takes to touch the world and be truly strong. Alright.
Gotcha.
Thank you. And what did we get? Some more grilled chicken legs. I guess we got to keep the Ruinberg fragments. Learn the Impact Axe blueprint at the general store. think this is the one. Finds the range to complete the junior crafter certification. Oh, well, we're not quite done with that yet. Oh, I guess that... Never mind, that's the next part for this quest. I have to get the Impact Axe blueprint. I love it. Sold out. Permanent. Craft and equip the Impact Axe. Oh, so it actually replaces our axe. It basically upgrades our axe. Craft 2 radiant cores, craft 2 glass panes. We'll put the runebird fragments under ore. Okay, we got the radiant cores done. Glass panes. I need glass brick. Glass brick is made... here. I guess we wait. Oh, we better weed this. Realize that it's starting to get late. You might want to take a rest. Animal food. Or wood. And we'll have a nice sit on the swing. Because sitting on the swing actually recovers stamina slowly, but surely. So what do y'all think of this game? Is it something y'all would like to see me play again in the future? I'd put up a poll, but I'll be honest, I don't know how to. At least not a stream poll. Nah, I don't need to take a photo of that. It seems like a solid game so far. Well, I mean, once it's back up on Steam, we'll see how much it costs. Last time I checked, it was like $25 or $29 for it. Obviously I already have it though. And I don't pay no $30 for the game, so whatever it was, I got it for cheap. We're already 2/3 of the way full again on our stamina. I think time does pass even while you're doing this. So we're wasting time. I think that's good enough. Let's see what time it is now. 5:30 in the game. I mean, if it was 5:30 in real life, then I must have discovered a way to time travel, right? Not only time travel, but take y'all with me while I did it. Yeah, I'm not quite that fantastic. Not bad. Oh. Alright, we can make our glass pane. Alright, now we need to head to the beach for whatever this little event they're having is. Of course, I don't think it starts just yet. Let's see. Calendar. Beach Festival. I know I read something. Hold on. Go back to our mailbox and read it again. I didn't do that too well, did I? Whoa. Blue tiers will grace Half Moon May tonight. 2100. Alright, so I read that right. We're just early. It'll give us a chance to look for shells. Lots of glowing shells. Some surfboards and stuff just hanging out there. Now, I would like to look into what sort of anti-cheat they added to the game, but without it being on Steam, at the moment I can't. And nothing else this way. I wonder if I can use... Ah, I can. I can capture... Fiddler crab. Maybe I can use this big round claw to crack nuts. And a hermit crab. I wonder if there's treasure hidden in its little house. I'm terrorizing the wildlife at the beach now. Aren't I awesome? And we're just coming back with a bag full of stuff from the beach. Bounty items. Okay, they're considered bounty items. Interesting. I don't know why that would be, but... Alright. Hello? Wow, you're so fierce, even with children. That kid almost went in the water near the rip current. Luckily, I noticed just in time, and the parents were nowhere to be seen. How careless. Kids will be kids, always looking for fun. True, but we can't overlook the dangers around us. See over there, the waves look calm, but there's a strong undercurrent beneath. Riptides account for 60% of sea rescue cases, so as a lifeguard, I can't let my guard down. I had no idea riptides are so dangerous. Yeah, riptides can reach speeds of 2 meters a second. That's faster than an Olympic swimmer. You should be careful too. Don't get swept away. The sea is beautiful and incredibly fragile. A single ship's leak or a thoughtless dump of trash can throw the entire ecosystem off balance.
Bye.
So we're at the beach, but I don't see anything going on here, even though they said there was an event.
It's
Here's your 1,000 coins. Now if you'll excuse me. What is it you wanted to discuss? Knives get sharpened every 3 days. Respecting your ingredients starts here.
now. Back to work.
Maybe I have to leave and come back. Watermelon smoothie, strawberry smoothie, bayberry smoothie, coconut juice. Oh, those sound nice, but they're expensive. Everything's expensive. Are you in the right location? Well, it says the beach. As I should be. Or maybe it's not an event so much as it's just if you go down to the beach, you'll get a bunch of these shells, because I certainly did get a bunch of those shells. Yeah, because I got, how many? 7 of those glowing shells. Which is as much as I've got in all the previous days combined. Best viewing time, 2100 to 2. Waves will wash starlight onto shore. That must be it. But I feel like I'm missing something here. So we'll go back down one more time. Ah, there we go. Wait, no, that's for that. Okay. I thought maybe it's getting late, time to get some rest. More crabs. I don't think I'm gonna grab any more of those right now. Okay, I guess that's one thing I'm gonna have to learn is how the festivals and festivity type things work in this game. I know I need to get home. You're gonna sit there and remind me every few minutes that it's getting late. I mean, that's the only bay that I know of. But it's complaining. The game's like complaining every few seconds that it's getting late. Craft a simple street lamp. All right. We better get to bed before it complains again. It's kind of cute how they have the eye closing and opening animation. I feel like I want a different outfit. Now keep the shoes she's wearing. I think I can change her hair. No, I can't change her hair here. Okay. I have to go to the barber shop for that. Lake. Look at the pandas. Oh, they're cute. Alright, let's repair the street lamps. Well, repairing the street lights, you hear a voice. Wow, the street lights are on? You're really amazing, Bella. With these warm lights in the dark is nothing to fear. The pandas can drift off to sweet dreams without a care. This is a thank you gift from the pandas and me. You're not allowed to refuse. Okay, we got some affection. We have unlocked gifting. We got 400 coins. And we have gotten a mini 4WD blueprint, a yo-yo blueprint, and some star sand. Bella, what if I said Nintendo, what was the game where you get to devour a pirate? What the heck? I would not have expected that from Nintendo, of all people. Ooh, another 2,000 coins. It's called the Munchables. The Munchables. Okay. Kind of a play on the Lunchables. Go talk to Zareen. Okay, it's a Wii game. Well, it's a Wii game, huh? I happen to have a Wii. But I bet finding any Wii games right now would be hell expensive. I should get me some more gardening seeds. Oh, you're upstairs? I can't go in there. I'll have to wait. See if she comes downstairs. 25 on eBay. I haven't used eBay in so long, I don't even remember what my login was. Or what email address I used. Or anything like that. I heard a dog. Where's Doggy? Where's Doggy? No, that's not a dog. Yes, it is. It's Scrappy. Your tongue is always hanging out. It's because you're hot or you're happy. I don't know if I have anything worth feeding. Nah, I don't. Never mind. I'll come feed you next time. I don't have any animal food on me. There she is. You fixed the light already? Yeah? Good. You seem pretty comfortable with basic crafting already. You can come to me next time you want to upgrade your skills. Alright. So. Rain is a relaxing form of white noise. So we can work on becoming a junior crafter next. I received your junior crafter certification application. Okay, this time you're required to craft complex items. Try making a pair of rollerblades that are faster than a regular skateboard and more nimble too. Crafting rollerblades requires ancient precision parts. You'll need to process ore chunks in an ore analyzer to have a chance at getting these materials. Here's the ore analyzer blueprint. You'll probably need it. Oh right, some high-grade ores are very hard. You'll need a sturdier impact pickaxe to mine them. This test is a bit tricky, but I sent all the steps to your task journey on your phone. Just follow the steps, don't worry. So, I need to learn how to make that for Daunt Breeze. I need 3 radiant cards, 2 bronze ingots, and 5 ancient precision parts. I need 8 hardwood for the ore analyzer. And I have everything I need. No, I don't. What am I missing? I don't have the axe on me. Oh, I need a regular axe. Because I already made the impact axe. Okay, so I don't have to do that part. I bought it already. If I had waited, maybe I wouldn't have had to buy it. That's a banyan. That's softwood. Alright. Oh, no, but we did get some hardwood. Oh, good. I get to clear cut a forest. So far, I don't have too many Wii games because, you know, I can't just buy every single game But I do have like Donkey Kong Country Returns and Wii Fitness. Wii Witness. Boy. That was a tongue tangler. To be fair, Wii Fitness and a couple other like those fitness type games came with the Wii, all for $10, by the way. Speaking of Donkey Kong Country Returns, a streamer I follow is playing and trying to get all the retro achievements. Oh, nice. I don't think I'd be in it for all the achievements, but I remember playing the original Donkey Kong Country on the SNES, and that was a lot of fun. And the music is always fun, too. We'll grab the last bit of ore here. Another Moonlit Forest treasure map. How many of those am I going to get? Like, I've gotten a bazillion of them already. For serious. I've gotten like a bazillion of them already. And they don't stack. They're not official achievements. There's a website called Retro Achievements, and they add custom achievements to old games. And they recently added a Wii category. Oh, neat. That's actually kind of neat. Kind of gives old or new life to old games. It has been raining and raining and raining and raining and raining. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. That goes over there. There we go. Some of them are super easy, such as beating levels. There are also very hard achievements, such as beating the whole game without ever taking damage. Yeah, I don't think that's something I could say I'd ever be able to do. Okay, I want to plant these immortal seeds. We have the immortal cucumber, the immortal water spinach, the immortal cabbage. Alright, got those planted. Now, it wants me to make the ore analyzer. Set up the ore analyzer. Well, no kidding. I figured that was going to be next. I'll put it under this tree here. Analyze common ore chunk to attain... Do I have any common ore chunks? Oh yeah, I do. There we go. Got it started finally. While we're waiting, we might as well gather a few things. Didn't I pick these already? Did they come back that quick? Made it a little too fast, guys. There we go. How's this doing? We got 3 ancient precision parts so far. Oh, okay, we have to literally do them one at a time. I don't know how we're getting ancient precision parts out of some random ore. Yeah. Can somebody explain that one to me? Because it sure doesn't make sense. I guess in a fantasy type world it doesn't have to make sense, does it? We got very precious little hardwood. See how that's doing. Almost done. Oh, it is done. So we're up to 4 of them. We needed 5. I wonder what I get from chopping a palm tree. Oh, I got a coconut out of it. Probably better ways of getting coconuts than chopping down the whole tree. Just saying, you should be able to shake the tree and get coconut. You put the lime in the coconut and eat it all up. Lime and coconut. I I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. The song by that Baha Man. I've never heard of it, but it really does sound like something that would be pretty good to have. Coconut water with lime juice. Got a peanut seed out of something. How did I get a peanut seed? All seasons. Let's go ahead and plant it then. Also, if you use a certain spice with citrus juice when cooking chicken, you can make chicken that tastes almost like KFC. Do you know what the certain spice is? We'll put the seed there. I do, I just need to look it up since it's sold at a certain online shop. Alright, we'll start another one. But we now have 6 ancient precision parts. We need to make another radiant core, which we can do. We can make another one. Might as well chop down some more of the forest while we're waiting. I mean, it's not like the trees won't be back in a day or two. We have 28 of them. Now we need to make bronze. And we can. We'll make all 3 of them. That's all I can make. And we have our bronze. We got some salt brick from that one. Oh, nice. We haven't gotten that yet. Got a salt brick. This is a type of ore, not something you can eat. Craft roller blades of verdant breeze. You can finally craft the roller blades. Hallelujah. After equipping rollerblades, use left mouse button to skate, steer with WASD, press space to jump, hold shift to boost, and use left mouse to stop. I don't know if I'm supposed to be keeping these. Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. This tin ingot is for you. I found it while sorting through some old parts. Thought you might find a use for it. Well, check it out. I made the rollerblades. So you made the rollerblades. Congratulations, you passed the test. Now I certify you as Junior Crafter. Nice. Certification complete, though. You're now Junior Crafter. My shop has a new blueprint in stock. If you need anything, feel free to take a look. Oh, there's one more thing I'd like to ask, but you've had a long day already. Go rest for now. When you're ready, come find me. I'll be here. Alright. Oh, we got another 1,000 coins. Looks like we got her hairstyle.
See you.
At least we can do that at the barber, I'm sure. It's called 99X. Okay. They got the movement of rollerblades down pretty solid. The clothes store. Where is... Alright, it's over here. An improvement over the skateboard. Well, the skateboard was pretty solid too, I thought. I mean, she wasn't doing any fancy jumps or anything with it, but I didn't expect her to be. Looking for the one I supposedly, unless I actually got that one, would be unusual. Owned. Okay. So here's the ones I own. The roller skates remind me of another Wii game called Mad World because you fight an entire city of citizens forced to play a death battle like game show. One boss is a cowboy on roller skates. Oh my god. I don't know, what do y'all say? I kind of like this one. I mean, well, just the color, but I kind of like the style of it. Let's see what it looks like in our kind of reddish tone. Maybe not quite that red. Whoa, that's very red. More of an orangey red, I think. You say it's nice? That's more the look we're going for right there. You know, I think I'm gonna keep her makeup simple. We don't need any of that stuff. There we go. You like that? Yeah, they do give us a lot of customization for the hair color. The colors in general, because you can customize the eye colors too, and you can actually customize each eye separate. We got 3 more of those to analyze. That thing is still there. I bet you when I leave the game and reload, it won't be there anymore. You know, barring some of the questionable decisions that this developer and their publisher have made regarding the game, Not a bad game. Is it a little shallow? I mean, I guess we'd have to play it longer to see how it progresses. What questionable stuff? Let's see. Day 1 DLC for an early access game. The Kickstarter backers not receiving their keys on time. They added anti-cheat to the game without letting anybody know that there was anti-cheat in it. There was some question about whether or not some of the positive reviews were fake. So bot reviews. There apparently was some sort of AI graphics in the game, which I've personally never seen. So I'm gonna, take that with a pinch of salt. And of course, there was the whole recent debacle with them adding Tetris to their little arcade when they did not have the rights to use that content. That's why it's delisted right now. They had to remove Tetris from their little mini arcade in the town. And each of these alone isn't like the hugest deal in the world. Well, maybe the Kickstarter part probably made some people mad, and I don't blame them. But when it starts piling up, it kind of shows this pattern of disregard for the people you're selling the game to, you know? Last one. Alright. Got a piece of iron ore. Wow, you got one piece of iron ore. I'm rich. I better not spend that one place. Oh, we need to read that. Okay. If I ever do a Kickstarter and plan to give it DLC as I release it, I would have the Thunders get the DLC with the free copy of the game. I think if you're going to Kickstart it, the people who support the Kickstarter should just get the DLC for free, since they supported it. They should also get their keys when you say you're going to give it to them, instead of waiting until after the game has released and giving it to them late. I can understand their frustration over that. You know? I mean, they had enough faith in the game to pay for it before it was even a game. And then you treat them like that. It's not right. Are we done here already? Yeah. And of course, if you're going to put anti-cheat in the game, just tell people you're going to do it. Don't try to hide it. Because, obviously, it didn't take long for somebody to figure it out. Nothing there. Wow, no quest open at the moment. We managed to get a lot of quests done. Oh. What the heck? Slightly increased stamina recovery when sitting, moderately increased stamina recovery when sitting. Okay, so I can learn that. I get a bit more wood and ore from chopping and mining. I can learn that. Slightly reduced required processing time. Running won't startle bugs. We don't really need to learn that. Alright. Tilling the land takes slightly less stamina. Yeah, definitely want that. Increase the chance of digging up the common chest. Okay, I'll learn that. When holding a seed bag, you can press and hold the use button to charge up and sow seeds across a small area. We'll probably want to learn that later. Not right at the moment. I haven't even learned how to fish. And I haven't done anything in ranching. After hitting target, there's a slight chance of dealing critical damage. Moderate chance. You know what? I'm going for all that whole thing. We're going to have a great chance of dealing critical damage. Because I'm not dumb. Alright, moderately increased stamina. Notice will be more wood and ore. General store will now supply small. I'm not worried about that right now. Alright, tilling land takes significantly less stamina. Increase the chance of digging up an uncommon chest. Great chance you'll get some bonus seeds. Alright, I like that one. Alright, we've spent plenty of that. We've done some upgrades on her. From 0 to, hey, don't give up yet. that was the achievement. The subtitle for the achievement was from 0 to, hey, don't give up yet. Okay, so we certainly did get a bit more stone out of that. I am not going to complain one bit about getting extra materials. Especially considering I get the feeling we're going to need lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of material. I think it didn't improve our wood that much. Yeah, it didn't improve the hardwood. Immortal cabbage, immortal water spinach, immortal cucumber. Now, Now that we've upgraded her, we should have a chance to get seeds out of those. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but what's the hat look like on this? Kind of cute. We don't need it. It's a cute outfit. They're all kind of cute. I will admit, the clothes are cute. Yes, yes, I know. It's getting late. Time to get some rest. Blah, 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 blah. I'm a grown adult. I will decide when I go to bed. You will not decide when I go to bed. As I go to bed, right? Well then, I'd say we've got a pretty good first look at the game. And honestly, it's not a bad game. Yes, we've had to deal with multiple micro stuttering, which is never a good thing. The game's not greatly optimized. There's certainly been issues with launch, questionable decisions, all sorts of fun stuff. But like I said, what they've done right with the game, they've done really right. So I don't understand why they wouldn't just let the game stand on its own merits. Oh, and maybe not use somebody else's intellectual property without their permission. Tetris is kind of like a dog with a bone in that regard. Or the company that owns the rights to Tetris. So I don't know how they thought they could get away with that. I mean, you would think even a Chinese company would know where to draw the line. But apparently not. Maybe we'll look at this once every couple of weeks. What do y'all think? We'll set aside like every other Friday to play this game and just kind of keep an eye on how it progresses. And I'll also let y'all know when it shows up again in the Steam store. Because like I said, currently delisted due to, well, aforementioned copyright issues. Or infringement issues. Sounds good to you? Alright. I do believe that is where we're going to call it. I see where they were trying to go with the game. They wanted to create a really cozy, chill, little crafting, farming, exploring game. It's a very anime style. As far as I'm concerned, they pretty much nailed the anime style. We can create some very cute characters. We can see her. She's very cute. There we go. maybe if the developers had trusted what they did, instead of trying to game the system, they might not have had as much trouble. But maybe if they'd created their own little mini games instead of thinking they could get away with using someone else's intellectual property, they wouldn't be having so many issues. I'm not going to say yes or no, I'm buying the game. Obviously, it's your money. I'm not pocket watching you. I would recommend a really big sale before you buy it if you choose to. Also, maybe keeping an eye on any further issues the game has, you know? But like I said, we'll look at this like every other Friday, and then we'll see how it progresses. Is it wide as an ocean and deep as a puddle, like some people have said? Do we run into any major game-breaking bugs, like some people have mentioned? We'll see. We will see. But I think that's going to do it for tonight. So let me finish off by thanking everybody that stopped by. LA thought Nintendo wouldn't protect that property beyond me. Wait, does Nintendo own Tetris? I have to check I know somebody has a trademark and copyright on Tetris, but I don't know if it's Nintendo or not. But thank you, L Alchemy, for being here and for the conversation and for being a mod. I appreciate you. Alright, I will definitely look that up then. Thank you to Nicholas Patton for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate you. I appreciate the conversation, and I have to look up that game that you told me about earlier. And the Spice 99X, huh? Okay. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight for stopping by and the conversation and the tip on the game on eBay, even though, like I said, I haven't used eBay in so long, I don't even remember my login or anything. Thank you to First Demon Lilith for stopping by, and I hope you're having a good sleep. I'm scrolling up. Okay, I think that was everyone. I don't think I missed anyone. But for those of you that popped in and out or stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Oh, and L, you say you were wrong. There's actually a company called the Tetris Company. Wow, they couldn't be any clearer about that if they tried, right? So, we know now that the Tetris Company had a little bit of a problem with Starsand Island having their game in it. And from what I've heard, they're as bad as Nintendo when it comes to protecting their intellectual property. Of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun chaos, and you haven't already, you know what to do. All the fun clicking things the website wants you to do. For now, though, it is late. I have 3 cats that are about to eat my fingers if I don't feed them. And then I'm going to go face plant a pillow. You, lovely folk, have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or evening, wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.